wake me up when you're ready.
No, we're running out of alcohol. Okay. Wait, fish. Oh, wait, do they not need alcohol? Oh, they need alcohol in this one, don't they? I just realised that I'd frozen the alcohol. I don't know why I did. Maybe I was doing it for gold. Welcome back, everybody. Welcome back to the channel. Welcome back to the stream. Got a bit behind. I've got even switched that on yet. I don't even get back on this device until I come back round. I'm thinking about changing these buildings around, the houses around. I'll probably build another road and just I'm gonna have the road probably extend all the way down here, and we're gonna cut this area off, and then this area is gonna be. We'll try to do stuff with this area. With housing is probably fine. We'll probably try to build a bit more. It's just these weird sort of shapes next to the lake that we're gonna have to think about what you're building, because then it's gonna look a bit unusual. I've been looking at the DLC packs as well, but I don't know what sort of stuff I can naturally get and what sort of stuff I can get later on. Warehouses are fine. We don't need any of those. We've got everything we've essentially got right now currently available. I want to put that road in, but as I say, I'm thinking about a road in between, but I probably will take it out. Let's take the road here. Take that out. I think we've got to think though, because if we move these, we've got to think how it's going to all. I don't even know why we have a road here, to be honest.
Fancy an ale after work?
Put the road back in here. Actually, I quite like the double thing because it lines up on each side of this. I do want to move the fire station somewhere. If I could find space for it, I'd put it somewhere in the middle. It does have to travel quite far to reach some of the other areas. This one goes downwards. Take that out. Then I will probably clump a bunch of these together. We can take this road out as well. As I said, I don't know if I'm going to move any of the other buildings. In my mind, I'm thinking to move this. The only thing is the fire station size is a little bit weird of size. It is going to make everything seem a bit unusual. We're losing money right now because we're cutting off. Put that one bit of path back in. These are in for now. Okay. Bam, bam, bam. Take this one out. We'll move the road over. I like the way the housing area is right now. I think it's perfect. I would just like to try to organize some of the other places before we move on to our next level upgrades. This one's a bit of a weird one because we kind of need to go up and over, but it's fine. It works fine fitting in there. I'm gonna take the quality. Did I do that yesterday? I don't remember if I turned the quality down yesterday. It doesn't really take that much power, this game. It's not an online game or anything, so. So I haven't moved on to the next upgrades yet because we're still. I think this current lot is we're still understanding, keeping everyone happy who's a basic farmer right now. And the farming's still making lots of money, so it's quite alright. There you go. Okay. So I want to look at the Creation Club stuff, not Creation Club. I do want to look at the DLCs, but I want to find out what's unlockable in the game. What is cosmetic? What's natural do you get anyway? These houses I think are good. People can walk between them anyway, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't honestly matter to have a road to that much of a degree. Okay, let's change these ones. Doesn't matter anyway, because we can always change that afterwards. What's going on? Oh. So that's been completely designed wrong. So the only thing that's kind of weird is the way that some of them go. You can't do much about that. You gotta. It's nice to have the tavern in the middle of town. The only issue is the fire station. The shape of the fire station, the sizing's a bit of a weird one. The thing is, if we don't put a road in between, I guess you could still put all the houses together and then just have a road that goes around. But this just makes it easy to get to everything. I think it adds to a nice effect to a certain degree. But I guess if you're going size, you wouldn't really care too much. We got to take the main road out. I don't want to do that because I'll take all the houses out. Hi, Dance Panda. How are you? How's your day going? Okay. I'm gonna need the road in there. We'll do that, that's fine. Change that over. We'll change it. I'm trying to figure out what I've got to do with this one. Okay, take that out. Okay, that's all good. So I was going to say it's very symmetrical. I'm not too wait. 4 houses. Ah, this one's only got 3, so I'd like to put another one. I'd like to put another one down the bottom, just so it can nicely match up. Let's go and take this out of here. Take it out for now. Take this out. Let's put another lot of houses here. 1, 2. Okay. Doesn't seem like a massive amount of space, but there's still a chunk of space down here to do stuff with. It's weird though. It is weird because it's 4 on this side. It's 4 on both sides. But then these squeeze in really well and they don't even hit. Why does it go past the point? Well, it's slap bang in the middle of these ones, so you'd think 4 would equal the same distance. Have I done something wrong here? One is 4. It's 4 on this side, but it's just what's the difference? It should both be the same. Shouldn't it be the 4th? Oh, it's because these ones only have 4 as well. Okay, I'm going to have to add another one in. Okay. I want to make them all match up. I seem to have messed that up. When I do that, I'll take one out, but I'm not too good. We'll extend. We will extend these 2. Just so they stay extended past, they have the same amount.
I had a job unpicking old roads once.
Okay, there you go. For now, let's just link it up. I like that so far. That housing area, and then we'll try to do something with this, so I'm taking up this space. Probably going to connect the road in a bit downwards. I don't need any more wood. We'll produce more wood soon. It's not. I don't know if we're going to get invaded or anything. I don't know how the fighting happens.
It don't have to be a...
Okay, now I need to go and take... To run out of alcohol,
Nice
we
day
need...
for it. Stir up again? Oh, right.
Get these places back up and producing. I definitely need this. Still producing clothes, which is fine.
When do we start again?
Wood's fine, wood's fine. Jesus. Okay. One lot. I'm a bit confused actually, because these... Wait. Why do these line up? These line up perfectly. Isn't this the exact same thing? Oh no, because, wait. 1, 2 to the road. Oh.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Shush. What's that building? I don't get it. Aren't they the same thing? What's the difference? Why can't I notice the difference? This goes one past the building. That's because these ones go too far past. If there wasn't a sort of road here, it would work really good. Otherwise it's sort of a weird shape down this way. I almost feel like you'd have to create a sort of... I feel like you'd almost have to create an extra path, but it's going to look weird because it's not going to line up. It is weird though, because it's sort of... The starting point, you would say. It's because this one starts just the start of that one. This finishes on the road. There's one earlier. These seem great like this because they'll match up, but then we'll have one... Because of the way it's lined up, we'll have one extra tile. It's one of the things I'm hating. Because then you have to put like a second piece of road in. I don't want that. Well, it would have it all match up. Because this one starts so much lower down than the other ones do. What if I started the road one more down? No, because then it would move. Ah, it's so confused. Leave it for now. Get that. Move that. That needs to go one more. Did you know that? Okay.
Can't beat a humble spud.
But we have 5 here originally. Oh, I went straight down to... Okay. Because of the way we designed the road. We've kind of changed it by doing that. Okay, okay. There's these down here. We're doing well for money. We're making plenty of money while we're doing this. You might as well, because if you start losing money while you're doing this, it's a bit of a dumb idea.
Fetid factory filth.
It's kind of weird, because then we've got this... We're going to have to put 6 here, because... What do we change it? What do we do on the other side? I'm trying to match everything up. I'm kind of... Well, if we want to match everything up, we'd have to do it the same on both sides. Which is probably a good idea, actually. Let me just think. Do I put the same on each side and leave these two the same? I think that's what I should do. If I do it like that, then do the same on both sides. I'm gonna take that out. Then I'd have to go and put another farm in.
More's the merrier.
And essentially the midline still starts from here, goes to here. This one again is going to have to go. Okay, so that's all in good, I think, yeah. And then this one over here is going to have to be the same as what we want.
Can't be a humble spud.
That's good, okay. Is it the same on both sides there? If we're talking the same on both sides, it should be 5 by 5. Yeah, so there should be another lot of houses there. Grab one of these houses. Grab both of these houses here. Take them. I want the same sort of shape. I'm very obsessed with symmetrical, sort of pattern mirrored shapes. Okay, that's good. And then we put... Put a road in. That's good. Okay. There are ruins in your cities. What are you doing? Oh. Maybe only done one. Just move something. Because you're trying to go and organise something. It's just like, sorry, one of your buildings, apparently things have fallen to pieces while you've been gone. We'll get that fixed up. We'll get those fixed up.
You're tying the knot. Never.
Okay. Okay, for now we'll take that out. We know what we're working with. A case of... The only issue I have is this shape here. That's the way it's gone. I think the only way I could fix this is if we move all these up. It does look better, but it's just this. It's this sort of square here that's most annoying. Okay, that's pretty good. So our residential area is currently up to standard. I do want to put the fire brigade somewhere. They struggle to get to everything unless they're in the middle. The only way I put this is if we could somehow fit this somewhere. This takes up 3 spaces going backwards. Could it help my problem? That's the thing. I don't think it really will though. Well, actually it could help my problem because it's the size and the shape I don't like. Because it just won't match up very well. Go there, we'd shift 2 of those back. Do I want to shift those back? Okay. It's fine for now. I want to sort of match up. I want to sort of match up my pathways right now. I want to match the path with the kind of all you do the whole time. Match it up with. Oh, I can't because the field. I want to match it up with the field. So we've done there. I'm gonna have to move that field out of the way. I want to go way down to the ocean so we can just cut this point off. Then we're working with this big chunk here.
Time for a nap in the hay.
Turn that off. Turn these off for now. Get them back on the map. Okay, we want to link. As I say, I want to link up with the road because I want to close. The thing is a hard one though because you want to link up with the road. We'll link up to where the path ends. I think is there, and the next one is a stone. So for now we can do that. And on this one I also want a path that leads down. Because they don't really line up, because one ends there and one ends there. I want them both to end at the same point. Still like the other part linking up, but I need... Still want this. Still want that as my area to work with. I have to see size-wise what we've got. These all out of the way. Technically, we can still link the whole thing up. Take the roads out. 84,000. Where'd that come from? It's currently what I want to work with. So that's... This one's quite alright. We'll have to probably... It's kind of weird because it shows...
Something for all seasons.
You need a warehouse, you do.
No. Kind of want the warehouse in the middle. Don't really know what we're working with. I need to... Right, okay, I want the center point. Four, 5, 7, okay. I think if we go there, we'll be like nicely in the middle. Don't think it's really in the middle the whole way there, but technically the middle point should be the middle of this part, so this should be the middle point there. To the back. There should be the middle. Let's see if we can use that as our path. That's what I would really want. It's fine, okay. We use that as our middle path, so we will move that one more along. Okay. Then create a road around it. Stick that in the middle. We'll work with some productive stuff in this area.
Fields might help.
That was not too bad because it can nicely sit in the corner.
Do.
I don't know how productive it is. Because it shows all that other land. But does that mean you want all the other land for expanding or something, Aaron? Now the warehouse. Oh. What's this then? Oh, small warehouse. Wait, why have we got 2 warehouses? Wait, when did I build 2 warehouses? I didn't just build a new warehouse. Warehouse, so where was the other warehouse? This is the market. I want to put an equal sized building on each side. That's what I would want. Money's just gone. Why has money suddenly gone down? Money we were produced to make it was super high. What's this building? These are all... Which ones are the wood ones? It's wood, it just needs a large open space, that's all. Build them off to one side. Ah, okay, these are the Schnapp factories.
When do we start again?
That's because people aren't happy, that's why. Ah, okay. What's a wood log, you know? This is what I want.
Watch out.
I don't think we can fit another one of these in. I'm gonna fit it in like the other one.
Good morning. Shepherd's warning.
What's in fields? Doing?
Watch your fingers, lads.
People are probably upset
because
because
it's weeds.
could have been made. The one thing I don't like is the overall sizing. We've got one square left. Could I re-change something to take that one extra square? Can't really leave it anywhere else. 1, 2. That's the problem with the sizing of everything. You gotta like match everything up, make it look nice. We could build another one, but I don't think we wouldn't have enough left. Wood production can go over there. Actually, I think a good idea actually would be to move this somewhere else, because if I choose to build another one, put it in a bit better. Can't really put the fire brigade anywhere that I think would look better. So far as is, the housing's nice. Piles of farmers working hard. You don't really want to put the market too close to start anyway. That's the fire brigade, so that's the market. I want it kind of here, but the size, I don't like the sizing, because this is the one thing they always try to do to annoy you, is to make the sizing really dumb. We'll leave it there. I don't really want the market here either, because I feel like the thing is the market has to be close for these to work with. I think if we change the market here, I think it would be too far away from everything. Look at the market itself, it should struggle to get over here. I don't know if it can just about reach it. I'd like to think about doing 3 fields. You got to kind of look at the sizing, because you know you got 72 squares. You know these take up 3 by 3, so that's 9.
Proper job.
Oh, I haven't got the factory. Wait, where's the clothing factory? Wait, where's the factory that makes the clothes? I didn't move any buildings. Oh, there it is. And that's the wood one. Wait, where's the building for making clothes? What? I never got rid of that building. This is the building. Well, where is this building? Looks like I got rid of it earlier, but that wasn't the case. It was a market. Did I not? I honestly have no clue where the building went. Okay. Deliver the goods. Let's say the hardest thing is the sizing. 72. These take up 9, I think. I think they take up 9. If I could know the sizing of each square, that would be really helpful as well, because it tells me. It will tell me size-wise how much space I know I need for each individual one. Because look at some of these right now. 4 squares by 3 squares, that's 12. So now that's 12. 12. This is 3 by 3. 12, okay. So 12 times by the, no, 12 by 9 is 21, plus the 72 fields, 93. Okay, so each field plus its buildings is 93, so if I have 2 of these, it's 186. I can't really do 186 by any measurement. 114 by 4, no. 13 by 12 by, no. 12 by 15, no. There's not really much numbers that go into some of these. 16 by 16, 90. Well, you could do 93 as half of that, and then divided by 3 is 31 by 6. You could do 31 by 6, but then you'd want to go 31 down, 6 along. Mathematically, that's just going to be a mess. Or 31 across and 6 down, but that... The only way that would maybe work is if you did it half and half. How much is 6 anyway? How much is 6? 1, 2, 3. You only have 5 here. If you move this down one more, you could have 6 by 30. Well, I don't know how much we'd have across. We'd have to measure it from this. 6 by 3. We'd have 6 by 14, 17, 18, 24, 25. Oh! Are you joking me? The size is perfect. That's 6, 7, 13, 14, 20, 21, 27. Oh no, it's wrong. 28. Why did I get the sizing wrong? Wait, what? 6, 7, 13, 14, 20. Okay, 21, 27, yeah. It's too much size-wise. It would have to be trimmed down by one more, but that's just not going to work. It's either to mathematically work out. 228 divided by... I can't really do any more division than that. 6 by 7 by 8 by 8... 9. Okay, no. 8 by 8 by 18. 10 by 18. Nah. $12 by 15 and a half. Can't really do the division any better. Six by... We can obviously do 4 by 46, but that's not... Well, you could try 4 by 46, but this would have to go 46 along. Currently, this is in total 7, 8, 14, 15, 21, 22, 28, 29, 35. So then you'd have to add another 11 more. 6 housing, 7. It's not going to work out if you put your housing like that. With a match up. Okay. I want it all matched up, but it's not really going to work that way. We'll make another clothing one, I think. Still want my lumber yards, but I don't want any of them to get damaged. Leave the lumber yards over here for now. Lumber yard. I like the market, but I feel like there's how many squares have we got here? I need to figure out my squares. I'm gonna have to do the squares. Okay, what do I work with? It's annoying to know the squares. That's one of the things I hate. This fits in perfectly. 5 by 5, 25. That's 25. And 39. 14 down the middle, 64. 64 squares I have there. Oh, plus that one, 65. So I have 65 squares. Can't do much for 65 squares, that's the problem. So if we had an extra 7 squares, it'll be perfect, but that's not going to work out. Actually, we had these extra squares here. We could fit in another one perfectly of another one of these farms, but I'd have to take one of that out, and I think it would look a bit weird to have half a side. What's going on?
Every ship needs a stiff rudder.
Okay.
Hurry, damn you! So watch out.
What goods does he want? I mean, I've got like excess care. I gotta make more. Stop playing weird music. It's giving me a headache. $65. Let me focus, man. I can't focus with that annoying music going on. Okay, 6. And we shifted this over one more, but then we'd open up this extra line, so then we'd open up 5 more, and then 5 or 10 more. It's not really going to help. Just an inconvenient size to the area. Okay. I'm going to need to probably make another one of these clothing places, because one's not really enough. Then what I got now is just the overall sizing's a bit weird. You have a big middle space. It's great to build stuff like that, but you gotta think where you're gonna put it. Got a lot of open space. The thing is, the I was gonna say these can fit in, but they can't. That's too big. Someone's... Well, he's trying to produce them. Any other tasks to do? Okay, it's this sizing of like the fields are really annoying. With 65 square, if it just had 7 more squares, I'd probably put another one in. I'd fill that area perfectly with the with these schnapps ones. No, because I know I need 65 plus 72 plus I need the other 2 as well. So I need 93 in total. So I need another 28 squares. I need 28 squares more. Where would I get 28 extra squares from? I mean, what's the length from here to here? Well, this is 5. We know that this is 4 by 3. 7. 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. So 16 going across. I have to add in an extra 28. It's just not going to work. 16, but then we need another 12. We shift the thing one back one, we'll add an extra 10. It's like, okay, fine, we'll add an extra 10. Oh, I had 5 on each side, and then an extra 7. That's going to be 1 too many. We had 12 in total. Seven. $17. I have to subtract 5 somewhere. We can't do that. Sizing's just not going to work. What's the overall size across from one end to another? Or just in the inside? 34. 34 is not really going to work. 65. 99. Subtract 6. Why would I couldn't take the 6 away from here? If I can take... No, because that's... Oh, we can take 6 away from this area, can't we? This is 6, isn't it? 1, 2, 3. Ah, 7. Why has everything got to be a really annoying size? I was gonna say extend this one more, take out, move this back one more, we'd get 6, but move it forward one more, we'd take away 6. We'll take away 7 if we do that. Ah, oh, sizing. But the sizing might move it later on anyway when I move the housing, so that's fine. Okay, we're producing plenty, which is fine. I've got to give him 4 pieces of clothing as well.
Tell me you've managed something.
Plenty of money. I need to bring in more wood. A 100, okay. So I need to make a path. For now we'll make a road, because we can just get on with the...
Thought I was off to the workhouse.
For now we can just put it there. We've still got gold coming in, and we're making plenty right now. I have a lot of open space that I'm trying to think how to utilize. You gotta think about all the sizings of the buildings, that's the thing. I mean the fields, what are the fields like? I presume it doesn't really...
You've managed something.
Shush. 1, 2, 3? 1, 2, 3, okay, so 6. Here's a 3x3 building, so 927. That's the same as well, so I guess it's all the same. So 36 squares, okay. So 36 squares for that, 30... 72. These are the same, aren't they? These are a little bit bigger, so these are 4 by 4 by 4, okay. Yeah, okay. Whatever, okay. 16, 16, 70, 72, 104, okay. 104 squares. I know I'm working with here 186 plus that, 251. I've got 251 squares here. I should have. 251 squares isn't really going to work because we have 104, 104. Well, that doesn't work. I must have more than that. I was gonna say they're already using 76, 36 each. Oh, that's 104 though in total, all of them. Okay, yeah. I was gonna say. So there's 147 squares left, or there should be here roughly. Can I fill 147 squares? We're talking the other one that's 93, that is 54. What can I do with 54 squares? I can't really... I can't put much in an area with 54 squares. Because I don't have that much variation of buildings right now, really. I mean... If you want to build a lot of markets, I don't need more than one pub, really. We could probably do it producing more fish.
Tell me you've managed something.
There you go, take.
Black sheep, have you any wool?
Am I still paying his debt? Why am I still paying his debt?
4 bags full.
Somebody punch this guy. Okay, but as I say though, 251. Wait, so it's 251 across, or the half, really? I guess it is. I know my numbers, but it's just a weird number because it's 502 across the whole. 251. It's not gonna work. $466. No. Oh, so close. You could almost do 5 of those plus one. Like you'd have 1 square. Always got 1 square left from a certain idea. We could try to put one of these in there, but then the fields aren't going to work because they need more space. We could shift that back one, but then we're dealing with 65, so this is a total of 52. If I could get that in, I'd have 13 squares left. 13 squares left. Drag these two back, that's 23. Plus that's going to get dragged back, so that's 30 squares left. If we drag this back and put one of those in there. 30 squares. Can't really do anything with 30 squares though. I mean, you're not going to be able to get another one of those in. You're not going to be able to... Yeah. See, unless you have more buildings later on, it's very hard to think about. Currently, we were doing fine with the current buildings we have. Right now, we're doing well. Take down all these smaller ones. -2 attractiveness. Well, it can't be that attractive, can it? It's a bunch of scrap, what do you mean? What's going on here? What? Too many transporters. What do you mean too many transporters? We need to start building more. Currently as it stands I can't build much except for put... I don't want to build too close to the mountain, but building more houses is fine. So we've got all these currently doing stuff at least. I might build another fish station, another fish port as well. Can it reach that far? Alright. She reaches quite far, to be honest. This feels like a housing simulator at this point. I mean, you do need a lot of residents. I think we're doing pretty well for residents. We're keeping on top of things. Just wish I could change the shape of this one, but say it needs 28 more squares. Couldn't really do much to change that. Unless overall the size matches up better later on. Very cheap to build farmhouses, that's the thing. You gotta get started at the start, is that farmhouses are easy. You can easily get piles of them down. Flip the corner. Done, okay. The one thing I don't like is this, why I've had to do this here. It's the only thing that's giving me a headache still. I can build the one closer, but then now I have to get dragged down more. Just kind of look a bit weird. You could always put something there later on. Thing is, now we built that. I'm gonna want to extend everything as I build out. I currently don't have anything I need until I expand the residence. Money is doing great. We're making plenty of money. I don't want to, but I'm gonna have to build. So the one thing I don't like is when you build. You're gonna have to build. Essentially have to build stone if you go this far down. This is what I don't like is this idea of essentially being forced to build a certain way because you're kind of forced to build a certain way. I don't like the idea of the tiles having to go like that. I don't like the stone tiles. Once you get to that point, you're kind of forced to build. Is that just an upgraded road, or? $186, so that takes 65 out. We need to add in an extra 28. How many extra piles have we added in? 6 by... Well, if we put a road in there... I don't like what I'm working with, that's the thing. It's the sizing I don't like. The road's nice, but then it's forced to have to become a stone. But I hate that. I want to add an extra 28 squares, that's the thing. To make the sizing just perfect. But that's going to have to be like 4 by 7. So it would have to be something like that. 5, 6. That'd be right, I want one more. One more. So if we wanted the perfect amount of squares, we'd have to do something. Oh no, because we took the road out, we'd add. Oh no, we'd add more squares in. I have to come in, take that out. Then we'd have 7 too many. Then you'd have to take another 7 out of somewhere. Essentially would mean bringing it down to there. I think. Then taking out the back part of the road. That's about the right sizing, but I'm not liking the overall... the look of it all. So with that, you'd need to...
What brings you here, master?
Fish. It's the sizing that I hate on everything. Even here it's gonna look awful, because...
The fire is out of control.
What fire? Oh. Hey, why the hell is the fire station got on fire? They're on. I need the fire brigade to do the job. Put the fire out. I might build a second fire station. Mate, it's taking them ages to put one fire out. I have a secondary fire station. I think I'm going to need 2 fire stations to handle this many houses. How has the market got on fire anyway?
The fire left ruins behind.
I want to move the fire station. I don't want one at a low point, one at a high point. I'm not too bothered by that, just pretty.
That blooming turnip was the size of her head.
That's be right. Put it there, put it there. Okay. One fire station, one fire lot there, one fire lot there. You can at least get to them pretty quickly. Marketplace is doing okay. We could do a place to stay warm from the rain. Do you know what I mean? Could do have an umbrella. What's wrong with this one? Ah, missing potato field. Okay.
A farm? farm. With no fields.
I want to know this one. Oh wait, we need to turn that one. I need to turn this one sideways, I think, to get it, because it's 3x4, so it's a bit of a... It's not the same both directions. Okay, there you go. Okay, there you go, perfect, okay. Then we're gonna put our fields in. Okay, perfect, okay, 1, 2, 3, we get those in. I need them to be down the bottom, really. Leaving them available and open is the best thing.
No space left here. I'll put my feet up.
Take a nice break for now, I don't need... I want to grow anything else here. I was going to say, you could always put wood here, but I just don't think it's going to work. It's not really going to work size-wise, there's too much in the way. What else would you even build? Cloth? You don't need more of them, I just don't need any of these other buildings. And as we move on to our tier 2 type buildings. We built that there. How many squares do we have left?
Where did you say you come from?
It's gonna be a hard one. 9, 15, 30. 12. 54. 66 squares. That's just not gonna be... It's always not what I want. 66 squares. For these, we need a total of 52. It's just... You have to somehow get rid of 14 more. It's not gonna work, because 14, this is not gonna work on the shaping anywhere. You'd have to somehow take 14 squares out. Let's see. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Someone has to do it.
not missing anything, no. 15. 30. 12. 12. 66. Oh, we need 12 taken out. Oh, okay. No, I don't need 14. It's still going to be almost impossible to take 14 out. It's a bit of a weird number.
Maybe 3 or bushels, I wouldn't like to say.
One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, it's not gonna work. Number I always have is so size-wise, it's just not gonna work. Not like it. It's the overall sizing that's a tricky one. These ones aren't bad. I think this is pretty good. I want to try to add another building in here. Oh wait, did we take into account? I don't even know if we took into account. Well, we added in an extra 27, what should have been an extra 27 spaces. Didn't we?
For all seasons.
We should add an extra 28 spaces in. So space in left should be enough to get... See if we can get another field in. Don't know if we can get 3 fields in here. I thought size-wise I had 3 fields ready. It's gonna have to be a little bit different to the other ones if I do. Pretty sure we can get 1 to slot in that one, which is the second we need. I think we added an extra. Yeah, you go. We added an extra 28 spaces in, which should have been enough. It's just a bit of a weird shape, but the weird shape around here. We can get 3 fields in there. A little bit different to these 2 that are touching, but I can't. Well, actually, maybe if we can change around the way we do some of these, maybe we can have 2 buildings touching. We haven't got enough space here, so that's gonna have to take some out. I need 4 by. Okay, wait. Take that one. Okay. Well, move it there. And this one is gonna need.
I'll do.
Is it producing enough? 66. So I'm gonna need some to be removed from this one here. It should be. Not too bad. I'm hoping they're removed from. Okay, 6 more from that one, 72. This one should have it 72, shouldn't it still? Yeah, good. Okay. We can have them both next to each other and then we'll have to finish off the rest of that one. Last 12, get them in there. And we can keep them all next to each other, that's gonna work. Pretty nice. I feel like it would be nicer to have one more there so it fits in all 3 areas, but it's fine, we can always do that, everyone. Do with them. You can sell off the ones you don't want, so you can always make money. I guess. But maintaining stock at 15? That's fine. Minimum stock is, 0. I don't really care if it goes down. Sell this when above 15 is fine. We're about above 15 already right now. Doesn't really matter. Not selling anything though, are we? I don't really care. This is selling one. No, sell one above 15. Why is it 0? It just said sell when above 15. Do you mean sell everything when above 15? That's very confusing. Do you mean doing? Do you mean sell? I don't get this. Why did he sell everything? You mean sell everything? Oh, minimum stock 50. Okay, that needs to be set as minimum. If I just set that minimum just a minute ago. So set it minimum at 15. So the lowest, it has to at least get to 15. But then you can't sell anything. But there's no point in selling then, because the minimum has to be 50. Sell one above 20, but the minimum is 15. You can't fall below those numbers. You can at least sell between 20 and 50 down to 15. I don't mind having that leeway between 15 and 20, that's fine. That should be the logic. I mean, if that's... Maintain stock at 15. Why does he keep asking so much? Okay, there you go. Is that actually correct? Is it on what we wanted? I don't get this. Why does it keep changing? Set minimum stock 15. Sell when above 4. I don't want that. Because if you sell when it's above 4, then you're going to sell before the minimum stock is 15. Sell when above 20. What is wrong with this thing? It's like it's saying I can't do that because... well, I don't have 20. It should understand. Okay, so the fields are good, but again, it's just a weird one. It's a weird...
A lustrous jewel in the crown.
The one thing I don't like is the sizing, because it looks perfect. But then it wants to put roads in here. I don't want to put roads in. It's like it's okay, but it won't be okay across, so you'd have to make it weirdly shaped. You could say, do you just shape it off as best you can before the ocean? But then it's going to be really weird. Plenty of wood. A part of me wants to get something set up for the ocean area. You can't do anything with this area. You can't... as far as I know, you can't put buildings on this area. No. You can't put buildings, and you can't build... you can build fishing areas. Maybe if you could build a fishing area that's high enough up, it would cover the position anyway. So you can't build that. Can we build some fishing? I want to build some fishing areas and maybe move them up so that we can occupy that space. That's pretty good. Actually, that's really good because then it will touch the it will take that edge point anyway, which means we're not left with this weird sort of wanting to go across, but then there's nothing here though. Construction cost, okay. Why are we in a different menu? We've gone to some...
After you, back on dry land.
I can't put it here because it's not a stone. It's weird because like you can't... you have an area here but you can't build what you want to build. Just build this weird sort of shape. It just doesn't look right. It's like in a weird amalgamation.
Please don't leave your crate unattended.
Well, let's go up to the furthest point, because then we can decide from there what we're going to do. That's your furthest point to go, so you're going to have to build... essentially, you have to build from here. But then you're forced to build the stone, which I do not like. But that's where you can build other buildings. For now, we'll have to leave it. We're making plenty of money. We've got our field set out. Bringing in clothes. Everyone's happy with what we currently have. We'll probably have to move on soon.
Happy as a pig in muck.
Fish is good. The market should be pretty good. I mean, the market's only here. That's not too bad. Now, where is the market? Oh, here. The only thing is, the market is kind of on one side. Is it reaching all the buildings? It doesn't feel to me like the market's not getting over here. We need the market in the center. I'm probably going to have to move one of these buildings around and put the market in. So I will probably... Do I go above or... I think I'm going to have to go... Probably going to have to go here and put the market in. I'm going to move... How big is the market? Just so I can slam it in the middle, because then it can work. It's going to be positioned. It's going to have to take the first lot of housing as well. That's fine. It's looking at the center is what I'm looking at. So we got 3. Something like this, or take out one of those, but then that's 1, 2. You'd have to go 4 more down. You'd have a big open. You'd have a huge open road if you did that. Could we get a fire brigade one in? Could I put the market? The market's a bit of a weird one. The size-wise is not going to work. There you go, much better, much better. Okay, the market is much better now, having that. Might still want to put the road down one more. Should I take this out and move this down one more? Just to put a road straight across the middle? I feel like I should. Still accessible. Everything is accessible. The only problem is you have a road. You'd have to move this down one more. If you move the houses, you're not really going to have the space. Compared to the other one, the other one everything matches in perfectly. This one you'd want that, but then you're not going to be able to really get another lot of buildings in. The only way this would work is if we're able to get another building in there somehow. Just to have 3 different buildings occupying the center. This isn't going to be big enough, it's going to look terrible. You don't want to have 2 markets because that's just a waste. You don't need another storage. You could put more houses in, I guess just leave it. I wouldn't put 2 pubs in, we've got enough. You're not going to want to put, you don't need any more production, you can't do any more. I guess you're just going to have to leave them in, I mean, because I don't really have any other buildings I can put in, really. Oh. Well, we could still leave a space and... I still want to leave the road going straight down, so... The thing is, we'll leave the... Okay, we can... Could you stop doing that with the music? It's giving me a headache. There's a fire. I was gonna say then. Get the fire out. We've got a fire station not that far away from that one. There's already another one over there. Put that one out. Can't move anything while there's a fire. It's the sizing I don't like right now. I can't move the size. I wouldn't put another... The houses are good, but I need the market slap bang in the middle so it can extend circumference-wise out as much as possible.
We make the best of what we have.
The pub should be doing pretty well. It's not far away. Oh. The pub's still struggling to get all the way over here. That's the thing. It's still struggling even with that distance. Don't. It's annoying because I like this where it is, but I also like the access to the middle. I can't do much about that. We're still left with a weird space. As you put the pathway there. It feels kind of weird because the other's not like that. You're left with 3 houses on one side and then one. They somewhat struggle, we're not doing too bad. The best position seems to be up and down, so... I mean, technically these are 1, 2, 3, 3 away, plus up. It's the one down. That's as far as we need to go, unless we go upwards. Let's get into the corners where it gets tricky. Kind of want this in the middle. If we've got 2 on this side, 3 on this side, we've got another one on this side if we're going to build. The housing area is looking alright. We've got the fire stations to defend. You got a quest?
With me lowly troubles.
What is it?
Something perplexing needs setting straight.
Find and collect the wild animals. Where are these wild animals running around for? Are they out in the forest? Soon they're not in this town. We've got to find the wolves.
Something.
I can hear them. It's not easy to find anything.
More's the merrier.
Oh, there you are.
I wish I'd a goose for your kindness.
How did wolves get inside the town? Oh. Is that it? Just the one animal? Okay. That can't be all of them. Where's the rest of them? Oh. What's wrong with some of these? No warehouse. Oh. What do you mean? Is the warehouse right? Oh, no. Okay. I was gonna say there's nothing touching. No. Why does it always have to do that? I hate this. The one thing's annoying me is this stone. The sort of stone position when you get too close to the sea.
How about
No. I want to connect to it, but I don't like the stone. This is for a very particular reason. Touched. Connect. Why won't it connect? Does it can only connect via stone? I just don't like it because it's stone. Then it veers off not becoming stone sometimes. This is all road, then it becomes stone at that point. That really annoys me. This looks terrible. Oh, there you go, it's working. I'll get him press it twice just that way.
Where did you say you come from?
Okay, we've got 2 harbours. 2 harbours, 3 of those, 2 of those. 1 lumber mill. I don't need lumber too much. It's kind of 120,000. They're only supposed to do all this money now. It's just kind of this space here. I want to try and find out more space to do it. What to do with that?
Whatever you do, master, keep doing it.
We're struggling to get into the corners now. Think whether or not I should change this around, and I would build 1 here, build 1 on that end. I mean, we obviously built 1 in the middle before. I want to build more houses. Why does it keep doing this mode?
You know he was.
What is this weird
Nothing
mode?
good to say.
Just build them straight away. Why you gotta put them? Something burning. I think this is going to be it when it comes to getting the pub. Unless we move the pub to a better, but it's already in a pretty good position. I mean, it's in the middle. I can't do much more. Unless you put one on each end and you move them around a bit more. What, are we on a different mode? Oh, turn the blueprint. The blueprint mode's actually quite nice because you can kind of get a good idea. To try to fit in as much as possible without. As it did, I think that's going to be it. It's like the size-wise of the pub. Unless we build another pub, which we probably would have to do. For now, I think that's it for the residents. I think we're doing well for residents. Plenty to get on with.
We all like a nap in the orchard.
Okay. This one's doing right. We'll leave it for now. We'll move it later on if we have to. Is it struggling? It can get almost to those corner ones. This pub can get to quite a few. It's going to struggle to fully get to some of these though. Unless, I don't know if that's going to be a good idea. It's the height that's the, well, distance is not too bad. It's those corners. If you were to build, I'm trying to think what would cover them. You still want it in the middle in a way. You can build one there and build one there, but then I'm like, still going to reach lengthwise to the corners. It's not going to be very good. It'll be directly across though without having to travel. I think it'll travel better. Too many transporters. Let's look at some of the stuff we're willing to sell off. Fish is fine. Fish gets consumed all the time. Oh, that's fine. That one's fine. It's getting sold off here. 15. Maintain stock at 15. Minimum stock 15. That's confusing me. Sell when above 20. That's minimum stock. That's fine. Buy when under. We shouldn't be that anyway because we should be fine. That's fine. Okay. We made 60. Minus 3 schnapps, we made 60. We're selling off some of those schnapps and selling off those schnapps, and the clothes aren't really selling. They should be selling though. He's doing this. Maintain stock at. Then maintain stock at. It's confusing now because it says maintain stock at 20. It says set minimum stock. What does that mean? I mean, both of them are a maintain stock or a minimum stock. Aren't they the exact same thing? Sell when above. No, when above 20. Buy when's it? Never buy. Don't buy. I don't want to buy. 20. Just say that. It's fine. Thing is, this is clashing with the water because it comes in. On this side, we're quite alright. There's not really any problems. If you want to buy the same size, then I don't know if I'll change this one drastically or not.
What brings you here, Master?
My face. I want to utilize the space as best as possible. I want this to fit in perfectly, but it's not. Maybe I could put those two next to each other. Maybe that'd be the best. This one now have a water piece.
Peddlers say there's nowhere to take it.
Oh, it's okay.
Those mountains moving.
Oh. I hate the overall size. The sizing on some of these is really annoying. Size was a bit better, it'd be nicer. Oh, I feel so cold. What time is it? How long's it been? Too far, go down. 2 5's gone quick. Gold digger. Wait, I know gold digger. Give me a trophy for gold digger. Okay. I like this where it is. I don't know if there's any better places. I feel like it could be. As I say, they're doing well, but a lot of these over here aren't getting full marks because they're not really getting reached. They're doing very well though. Still 9 out of 10. I feel like with the size we've got right now, if I expand any more, the pub's not really going to benefit from the residents. So I need to either build another one at some point. The market is alright. The pub is okay. I would probably build another one down this way. This way, I'm not too sure about this way. I ain't got enough space this way, really. I mean, we might move that one along, to be honest, at some point, just in case there's more space. But we need to move that actually a bit more this way, because we're going to build a bit more anyway. So maybe we should move this a bit more. I don't know. Maybe I'll move that across to just one more. If we move it across one more, it's going to get pulled away from this one, but we'll probably build another one further down. Just to take advantage of the spacing. We're selling stuff for making good. It wants us to upgrade places. Okay. We've got to upgrade some places later on. Things to upgrade places, you've got to produce new staff. Maybe we could add in one more. We'll upgrade one for now. Doesn't mean we have to do much, but
You reached a new milestone.
okay, we've got the industrial. This one requires a church
Can handle
and
stubborn debris
beer.
on ditch water. If it's to be the centre of our new enterprise, it needs to be immaculate.
Whatever.
Honest work, that's all we ask.
How much are you producing tax-wise? He seems pretty happy.
Our dream of a shipyard is impossible without plenty of qualified hands.
Plus 20, but he wants sausages. Well, we can make sausages next if we need those. Oh, because that's farmer's stuff. This is the worker stuff. So we need to build a church. We need 150 workers. Something we can do is we can build the sausage factory. We got animals. How long? Okay, we need to do.
Your vessel shall be subject to an inspection.
Okay, we can build this one on the end. We can look at some of these and think about the size of them. I'm not too sure if I'll move those around. I just need to be able to put it somewhere where I can also put fields next to it. It's not going to fit in there because the fields need at least 2. The only thing I'm not liking here is we have this middle section, which I really need the middle section to be used. Oh, well, you're not going to get many buildings there. Okay, now we need the factory as well to produce. Where is it? Okay. Oh, we need clay. So I can't build anything until I actually have clay. Well, that's no use to me then, is it? So this is kind of no use to me right now.
Better check on my little ones.
This is no use to me right now. Until I can get my hands on clay. Which you have to get from here, so you need to get clay deposit.
Tonight, the union meeting.
We might as well leave that one for now. We'll build it up. I need to build across there. Get the clay deposit built, and then... How much are you bringing in, money-wise? See, it seems like it's good, because they're bringing in 20. which is double these ones.
We're in a good spot.
But if they're not happy, they're not going to give you much anyway, so I might as well move around a few of these while I'm waiting. I like this, but I'm not liking the middle space. Still need to take over that middle space.
The land can only be farmed if there are enough fields. We must plant them.
It's the size and everything that's so annoying.
I'll put you back on dry land.
They design everything to be really annoying. Wait, go down one more. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. That's going to work a little bit size-wise. Shush, okay.
Farm? We know fields.
Shush. That's good. Okay. As I say, the biggest problem is this sort of middle section. We might have to build a road through some of those sections. Build a road that goes through that area, maybe. We can have a weird space. I don't want a weird sort of space in there, that's the thing. I mean, that's pretty good to have the two fields. The only thing is we're going to have to build a road. And then you're kind of going to have a bit of a weird... You're left with obviously overall weird shape. We're left with this sort of overall shape to work with. Loaded, we have so much being loaded on. So much being shipped off. You can get two fields in, two factories nicely. I feel like I want to rotate these. That's fine, that's fine. We can have these two put in. Wood is fine, we've got plenty of wood, we don't need any. Make this one. We need bricks. We got 5 bricks, or is that clay?
Look sharp, the governor's here.
Okay, we can make one. We got the 5 bricks. Okay. So we don't. Do you need a clay pit right now? Oh. But we need 50 workers to work here, so you're gonna need to have at least 5. So you can need at least 5 bases that are upgraded.
We're
Keep it
on
run.
tenterhooks.
I'll put you back on dry land.
With several passionate young reporters enlisted, our publishing house is already well underway.
How many workers we got? 40? Oh. I don't think we need 4 upgrades, but... Well, 10 each. They're gonna go up. If we make sausages, they might go up.
Some scab broke closure, did they? I'm happy as a sandboy. Will you spare a thought for us?
What's the problem? He gave us a gift.
A promise kept.
I have discovered some inefficiencies we ought to address.
Okay. Whatever.
Get some rest. It's going to be a long voyage.
You want one more workforce. Just so we can produce the sauce. My stomach. We build 5 lots. We should get 50 workers. We can go from 10 to 20 workers if we max it out. So we won't need as many as long as we have a church and beer. The factory going and this
When do
one.
we start again?
Minus 30 farm workers. Money's doing well.
We lack the requisite materials.
Well, they
Howdy.
Australians. They're trying to produce as best they can. Thing is, we are left with I hate these roads. You have all these weird road areas that you can't do anything with because they just don't want. What do? You put flowers in them? I mean, it's, you don't just have all these weird roads that don't add up. Let's just misshape everything. Who are you?
Her Majesty's finest.
You have a weird shape for everything, or? And that's the one that I think that's annoying me the most, is the idea that that's not the same as this though, is it? That's the thing. Oh. Well, it looks different. It looks different, which is what I like. I like the idea that this one looks different. But... oh. It's more expensive, but I think it's gonna look nicer. It's just gonna fit in better. Let's see. The thing is, this one's too far ahead. But this one with the ocean comes in, so it's better. Oh, my stomach. Oh, God. I feel I was feeling fine. I'll remind you, 380, 385, doesn't go up when I leave. Back in a minute, I can pop to the toilet. Oh my. Oh, God. Okay, I'll get back. Oh, I feel horrible. What was that, mate? Hello. It's probably the milkshake. It never feels good, that one. Ugh. At least the money went up while we wait. Okay. Okay, oh. I was going to finish early. I feel so bad right now. Oh, okay. Oh, it's cold as well, which makes me feel horrible. Okay, we're doing better. We've got sausages coming in, so should we do them?
Gorgeous.
Thing is, they don't really need them, so
I
it's
have
only
yamp half the time.
Sausages are good. So there's only 5 of them consuming sausages anyway right now, so unless we make some more later on. Money's good, production's good. We haven't built. Well, we've still got fields to build. If we want some of these, we're going to have to make bricks. Going to make bricks is going to require getting our hands on that. Maintenance cost is 50 workers. Oh, so cold. Well, maintenance cost is -10, and then 20. Are these workers? The workers are the ones with the hammers, aren't they? Well, it's cost 50 workers to run the place again. So you gotta have enough, because you'll lose 50 on that thing. Currently these buildings... Oh... Horrible. We'll see how we do. If we get off early, we'll try to do longer tomorrow. I do feel really horrible right now. Trade... Why do you need a trade union for? What items are you attaching? I don't need one right now. I honestly wish the sizing on these were just better, because it just fits in weirdly everywhere. One of the things I want to do is get an idea of, as I say before, the idea of the sizing. Because it's really bad until we get to this point, and then it goes much better. But then you've got it for one extra tile. It's just weird. The overall sizing is just weird on some of these, and you don't know where to put them.
An empire covers both.
Suppose. He's delivering some supplies. Oh, it feels so cold. I need more wood coming in. Let's get some
When do we
wood.
start again? What brings you here, Master?
Oh, mate, I'm feeling really horrible. Might have to finish up soon. God, I feel so horrible. I'm barely giving up to even stream.
Dear Omara, I run things around here in me own little way, like.
Why are you about anyway? I got rid of you before. Okay. I got rid of half these people, but I guess it doesn't work that way. Oh, me, I can't. Back in a minute. I'm gonna have to finish up. I'm gonna finish up in a minute. I can't. So I don't get attacked by that fat lady. Oh, damn. Oof. What time is it? Ugh, I feel horrible. Take the wood. I guess we have got a couple of clay deposits. We need one to get started. Let's see what we're doing. The thing is, the one thing I hate right now, the one thing I do hate most is this sort of area of, as I say, area of building down here. Because as I say, I can build roads, but then they turn into stone on certain parts, which just makes it look atrocious. Because certain parts are roads and certain parts aren't roads.
Don't leave your crate unattended.
I don't know why they've done that, because it's such a headache. Oh. I probably could do another warehouse at some point. Got a lot of stuff coming for the warehouse. Why are they closed at 11? Maintain stock. Okay. Maintain stock. I just said before. Maintain stock at 10. Is that minimum? What does that even mean? Minimum. Okay. So maintain the stock at 10, but the minimum stock is what? It should be the exact same thing, shouldn't it? I mean, I'm sorry, but that's just common logic. It should be the exact same thing. The minimum stock I have is 10, and the max maintain stock at, well, wherever the minimum is. I mean, I guess the same thing technically. There's nothing wrong with that. Sell one above. I don't really care. I'm never going to get there anyway. I don't understand that one, because that one still says... Why would I buy stuff? Sounds stupid. Okay. Everybody is happy. Pretty happy overall. Make bread later on, but I think we can make bread right now. Oh, we need at least 150 workers to unlock these two. We need to go. Oh. Deposit. Where's the closest deposit? The only way any of this is the only way the roads are going to work, in my opinion, to look nice is if you just build everything to the most weirdest of shape, but that's just going to look wrong. You're all going to have a weird amount of sizable shape left. I still want to put some of the stone down, because I know I have to put stone down. Thing is, you can still put these ones in. We can put this one in here, but then we can't put another one. I still want to put these ones in, because they can go on the stone area. But then to connect to them, I think you have to, no, I need, to connect onto these, I'm pretty sure you need, oh no, it's fine. Okay. So these are pretty good here, because they cover the stone area. It seems like a good idea, but then you're going to have... Oh. You have one bit of stone, and then you have this weird road. Why? You're not allowed to move it any more than you currently do. It's going to leave you with a weird bit of stone there. Whatever. It's alright for now, it's working. We have got the harbour. I can't move the harbour, I don't think. Well, I can actually. I don't think it's really going to change much.
I'll put you back on dry land.
Where did that come from? Still got a little bit of stone for that one. That's what's annoying, because it wants me to do one bit of stone.
So good to see you, Uncle.
It's just weird all along the front, really. Okay, production, everything is good. As I say, we need to go and get that mine set up. Okay. Annoying fat woman. Who works over here? This looks like a nice island, but you'd have to go here and set up, I think, later on, but you got... Where's the fat lady living? Looking over here, I'm trying to always get an idea of how their place looks. You got the harbour. See, look, they put the harbour out, and then they put a stone road in between. It's all roads at that point anyway. But it is what it is. On a harbour part. Harbour. Oh, I guess the road that worked. And I guess they just filled in the blank with the road. Anyway, in between. That's not too bad. Okay, we gotta build a road. Yeah. It's gonna take maintenance cost is 50 less workers. Mine is 50 workers, so we're gonna need.
Thank your loving kindness.
So we're gonna need 50 more workers, I believe. 1, 2. Not possible. What do you mean promotion's not possible? What do you mean? We have wood. Why is it not possible to upgrade? Oh. Why is that one not possible? What? Is there something wrong with this house? You're not happy enough, maybe.
Our editorial section is sure to grow along with your city. We are fine-tuning the first issue as we speak.
10. 10 is what I need. I need 50 for that, I need 50 workers for this. $100. The rest are farmers. Well, we don't need the others upgraded for now. We'll leave the farmers to do whatever.
Not much in the way of commons. Look busy, people.
Still doing really well. Right now, this one's working quite good. 3 lots on that side, 3 lots. Yep. Right now, slap bang in the middle. This one's working perfect. This is kind of the overall size we've got. Anything further, and we're going to keep, as I say, losing points constantly. When it comes to the pub, so... It's either we move the pub slightly over this way and then build another one further that way. Or for now we leave it. We have got a pretty good location so far. No warehouse in range. Warehouse is in a pretty good location. I think it... We'll build another warehouse. How much does the warehouse cover? So you always want the warehouse in the best place possible.
A competitor raised a settlement.
One at the end of the road. We'll have one, move it over there somewhere at some point. So then we have one warehouse for this section here. Currently have this warehouse for this section of building. Not doing bad though, everyone's working. Like they're all busy making wood, busy making snaps, busy making our clothing, busy making our meat. Need to have a clay factory.
Is the belt running faster than usual?
Hey, the internet's running so slow right now. I'll keep forgetting about happiness. Well, the happiness is already pretty good. I don't know if I can really, I don't think I can change the happiness that much, really. Well, 9 out of 10 though, so I don't... We are producing... The happiness isn't going to change anyways. The happiness is already at max, so it's not going to change. Well, that will change a little bit. I think it's okay, we're producing plenty. And they're overall pretty happy, they don't seem too sad or anything. Hey, this internet is so bad right now. We didn't crash, did we? Didn't even know we're having any issues. I know it seems to be okay. Okay.
This is the way the farmers ride, hobbledy-hoy, hobbledy-hoy. This is the way the farmers ride, hobbledy-hobbledy-hoy. Hey!
Everything is good, bricks are going well. I want to put I want to create an equal sizable area. I don't really like the idea though, this area is so large and away from the ocean, but I think I'm just going to have to go with it, really. I don't know how many bricks we have anyway. How many bricks do we have? We have 12 bricks around. I didn't know we even had 12.
Where did you say you come from?
I'm not liking is the way this looks. Whose idea was it to have these? Because like, there's honestly nothing wrong with the tile. Cost bricks. There's nothing wrong with the tile, but it looks weird with the connecting.
I see another biscuit.
Unless you're going to somehow pull that backwards. Unless I take all of these right now and I move them back a little bit. This is the only way I see it working. It's not going to make any difference though, because you're still going to have to... You still want it all to line up. Okay. Actually, this is pretty good actually, because all this is going to line up in a line. Okay. I want to move these a little bit back.
I'll put you back on dry land.
If I see another biscuit.
Move this back one more. This can't go any back further than that, so that's as far as I can take it. So you can't do anything more than that, really.
Subject to an inspection.
It just looks weird. It looks weird, this whole like tiled, it's just such a weird thing. It's just the way that everything's positioned is the most annoying thing ever. Mate, the internet is running badly. I'm not liking it. If this could be done a little bit better, I'd feel 10 times better about it, but I can't. The way the other people's places, they look great. Here I'm forced to have this weird dynamic between one little floor and then all these other pieces that are different. Is that what?
Your vessel shall be subject to an inspection.
42 sausages. We don't really need 42.
There ain't enough of us.
Oh, you need another one. Okay, that's fine by me. Whatever. Why can't some of you be upgraded? Why can't it promotion? Why not? It's not possible. Is something happening right now? Just say bricks are fine.
Peddlers say there's nowhere to...
There's a warehouse right there. We don't. Oh. Why can't this one touch this? Oh, it does that. This weird sort of... I don't like the stone. I don't like the stone, but I'm kind of stuck with the idea of the stone. That's not too bad. It's weird because there's meant to be a sort of road here.
Are those mountains moving?
It's just weird because that looks so good. It looks awful once you have that in. Wait, if it does this like flip around or something? Can I flip this? No.
Workforce shortage.
Shortage of workers. Well, yeah, because you won't let me upgrade the workhouses. Why is the promotion not available? Make your workers place one.
A competitor raised a settlement.
Mate, I can't seem to upgrade the workers' hut. Why not? What is the problem? It's all good. They're all okay. Why is it? Internet is atrocious. Cold. Why am I not allowed to upgrade buildings? Oh, there you go. What was the problem? Wait. What was the problem with upgrading buildings? Another lot of workers. How is
Stand
enough?
to attention for the boss.
That's enough to get the job done. Brick production is doing well. This is the worst. The one thing, the one problem I have right now is the harbour. If the harbour looked better, I'd be much more happier for it. It looks like what it looks like because that's the design, but then it looks awful. I want to drag everything backwards. Why can some of these go? Wait, what? So as far as out as I can go, and we can build. The harbour can't go any. Why would just position this where it's best? Why can't this one go back one more? Farm. I want to try to find the point in which I think is the best. That's one of the best areas because it's not going to come across. It's not going to come across the shore. The fishing places are probably going to be just as good as well. Well, there's still land. How is there still land part? How is there still land stuff? Mate, we're literally on. How's that meant to make any sense? I'm going to suggest that we have nothing to work for. We're literally on the edge. Somehow we can still build. We're losing money right now because we're not building. I just want to get an idea of what to build. Still gonna have these points where it wants to build. It's just really annoying.
Sure, it laid She's a fine ship.
I hate this idea. This sort of like bumpier road down to a lower road is so weird. I'm losing money now because like no one can get. It's not really gonna work because it's great until you get to here, so it doesn't. I hate this. Hate the logic. Three minutes back is probably not enough, to be honest. I just want to go 20 minutes back, the end of the world, but I want to move it somewhere else. It's that nice harbor-ness that looks so good on other areas that locate other people's places. It doesn't look very good on where I am. Where I'm from, it looks awful. It looks awful to build anything in anywhere, any place. Hate the idea. Why stone has to be...
Those mountains moving?
I want them all to just be basic pathways. This one is 1, 2, but then the last one, why? It's stone because of where we are. If we go a bit more forward, maybe we'll do better. That only takes the first tile out. We can take one more tile out, I think, don't we? Perfect. Ah. It's not going to work the same for this one. I'm going to want both of these to go ahead one more. There you go. Gotta be. This one can't. That's... We're slightly further back, so I don't think it can. I'll leave it at that. I can't do much else. I just hate the size and it wants to position everything in a weird way. Production is going really well.
We're all full up. We put our love into this. Time for a nap in the hay.
We need to build the trade union. The trade union costs quite a bit though, that's the thing. So if you're going to build one, you're going to want... Maintenance costs minus 50. It will benefit everything else around it. So you want this in the middle as well, I think, don't it? Items. Attach items here to provide bonuses to production. Okay. So this one is great for production. Doesn't really go that well, really.
You restore a grain of my trust in humanity, eldest.
Still making money, that's going to help. Okay. We need 150 workers.
Oh, you talk of the privileged.
Why can't we do any more? We can usually do a whole bunch of workers and then it just...
When do we start again? You reward our art.
I don't reward you. Yeah. Need 150 workers. I'm still confused about the promotion because it doesn't let me promote them half the time. I don't know when I'm allowed to promote them and when I'm not. Finalize blueprints or repair ruins. What about finalizing blueprints? I have no clue what that means. I don't... It's gonna see these ruins, but there won't be much left of it soon anyway. Still can't get any more workers. I can't do any of those other two right now. 150 workers for both, I'll lock them. Harvest Festival, okay.
People celebrate your leadership.
The workers are going down. Why have we got less workers than before? It's the clothes. The clothes are a bit low, really? What's that noise? Oh, it's celebrating, okay. Yeah. Trying to parade. Trying to find all these people. That's it. Celebrate me. Celebrate me. I just don't understand how I can't get... How do I get more workers? How am I going to get more workers? The workers don't want to get promoted. They can't be upgraded. Why can't certain buildings be upgraded? I don't get it. Oh, do you need... I was going to say you need bricks. We've got plenty of bricks. Well, the major things I need is to expand the town. Probably add another... As I say, I haven't got... I've still got quite a bit of space this way, but I don't know if I want to build houses over here. I kind of want this to be more of a separate... I still like the place where my houses are here. I still don't understand the promotion. What is wrong with the promotion? Upgrade your buildings to the next level. Finalize blueprint or repair ruins. Why is the promotion not possible? What is wrong with the promotion? Keeping clothing and everything else pretty good. I don't mind using bricks to build. They all look atrocious to the point where there's no degree where I want to do anything. These things shouldn't be that bad.
Where did you say you come from?
Everything just looks awful. It really doesn't add to anything. It looks worse than ever to us. Just want more workers. Okay. Just don't know how to put it. I know I want to put another market in or another pub in, but where do I put one on this side? Say to put another one there, you've still got space either way. Yeah. Or the forest over there, which... Oh gosh. Clothes, we're just about keeping up with clothes. I don't have anything a lot of the time. Maxed out. I don't have anything else to build. Unless we build more houses, say. We build another layer of houses across the top, maybe. I don't think it will be too bad. The ones in the corner are a little bit of a problem. Oh, we can promote them. Why? What is this randomness where I can promote stuff?
You reached a new milestone.
We've got a port city now.
You have father's fortitude. These people will follow you as they once followed him.
Mm-hmm.
Your worthless rags have barely covered anything. Now, bring me sails. It's not like you have any use for them.
I'm gonna bring you sails. I don't have it.
Clearly, Uncle's intention is to keep us from ever owning a shipyard.
I say we punch him in the face. Say we break his nose and... Well, the workers they don't need bread. Well, they know they need bread and... Oh. Bread, whatever. They don't need church. I know one of them need church. Oh. They do need church. How big is a church? Does take up a lot of room. Thing is, now you want to put a church in now. 3 on the side. You could have particular groups because the workers need it.
I'd have laid the job on me regulars if you hadn't come along.
Don't build the church there, actually. I'm going to move that building along. I will have to think about it later on what I'm going to move it to. Church isn't in a too bad a position. It's quite good. Oh. It's so large, the church. Make the church is too big. It takes up way too much room. I don't know about the church.
Half done will come back to bite you.
I need the church in the middle. If I build the church here, I'd have one house. If I have it here, we can take all the houses out, which isn't too bad really, because It's that back in the middle. At least if you do that, you can move the houses around somewhere else. We can take the houses and we can move them. But now we can move all these houses up here. So I want to keep the church in the middle because I need it to yeah, to try to cover the spaces for the work. Thing is, all the workers we have are down here, so I'm just hoping it's okay. There's still one more space left. It's very annoying.
Never sample, sir.
Put another one there. Hey, say, hey, 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 hey. Well, I don't seem to be affected by the church. What exactly is the point? Unlocked, so they got the church. Nobody really put anything. Ooh, cold, cold, cold.
The spectacle.
So far, all good. We've got to build. I was going to say it's just one of those. Does it really have one of those? One of those. Gotta have the second one.
Please don't leave your crate unattended, sir.
Size of all these is really nice. That's fine.
There ain't enough of us.
No, it was good for it.
Look sharp,
Yeah.
the governor's here. If
It
it's a
does.
lockout, we've a right to know the dispute.
I'll keep that.
What brings you here, Master?
Don't know. Tiredness.
Cream of the crop.
Oh, God. Produce enough. Oh.
Halt the conveyor!
You need more workers to be able to produce a lot of that. Still confusing about how their promotions work. I can build it, upgrade a building, and sometimes I can't upgrade the parking. So let me get this straight. These ones can't be upgraded, but these. What's the difference? Is it because of happiness? Happiness should be good on both. But I think certain ones are going to be upgraded. Let's try to get some of those up. Working, that's so this thing's stopping me from doing stuff. We're still having a parade. He's all over the place like these builds, they look awful. What's this building for? Cold, 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 cold. What is this on me? Oh. Oh, cold. Oh, God. Can I please just promote? I don't get this whole like you can promote and then you cannot promote, you can promote. It's so on off all the time. Oh. So tired. Okay. Ooh. Just want to upgrade some of these buildings. Why am I not allowed to upgrade some of the buildings? Is there materials needed? Food? What exactly? Can't produce anything from this one. We need more people. We need more workers to get the job done. I mean, I can't seem to produce any more workers. You should just tell me to promote a building. I like fighting back into promoting buildings, so you're not allowed to. We can upgrade some builder. I can upgrade the harbour. Why can't I upgrade any of the houses? Okay, damn. Whew. Why is it so hard to do anything? Oh. It's cold. It's freezing cold. Oh. Don't know what to do. I can't promote most of these buildings. The residents could be promoted earlier, they can't be promoted now. Upgrade our shipping dock, that's fine.
When will you show?
Oh, it feels so cold. We need more workers to get any one of these buildings done. We need more workers. What's the problem? Oh, me, I'm so tired. Oh, half asleep. Oh. I just want to upgrade something. Farmers are producing plenty, then I guess.
It's 4 hours in a row. Time to stretch your legs.
Yeah, no, I'm feeling tired. My brain's starting to get tired. Oh. Oh. Finish up soon. I'm already at the point where I'm really tired now. Mate, where do we go with anything? I can't build. I can't upgrade a single building. Why not?
You will not spoil my...
I've no good.
Where did you say you come from?
I'll put my feet up.
All right, everyone, back to it.
Oh. Mate, why can't I don't understand this whole idea of promotions, because I can't seem to promote anything hardly, so I'm not allowed to do that. Why not? Cold. Oh man, I just want to get a few more, but why can't I get a few more houses that upgraded? It doesn't make any sense. There you go.
Where are my sails?
You shove yourselves up your ass.
Where am I?
Nothing you do will lift the cloud.
Haven't seen a prison transport of mine, have you? If you do, be sure to return any salvage to me.
Okay, we'll do this first thing. Cool. I just want a single promotion like you did at the start. Why do you not have? Why do you have to stop forward? Okay. Ugh. So my head's gone. Why can't I just upgrade them? How hard can that be? Why? Okay, use a ship to rescue. We gotta do that later on. Sealed. Ship to rescue castaways. That's not castaways. Oh. I have nothing to do except these games. Unless I've got to do something else first. There's nothing I can repair. Repaired 3 buildings? Should we go to 3 by now? Workforce should be great. How is something low on the workforce?
Sweet as honey. When do we start again?
It's a surprise inspection.
Yeah, I'm so tired though. Okay, hostile living forest. Fuck, I can. It's hard to know what to do right now. It's not really giving me. I mean, except for use those things. But I can't upgrade much. Yeah. Make it go though. Make it easy go. That's good. Okay. Okay, everybody. That's it. That's it. I'm gonna finish up there. Hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed the stream. If you did, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, hit the notification bell, and I will be seeing you all very, very soon. See you soon, Dance Panda. Have a great night. Let's go to the menu first, actually. Let's give it a good save. Yay! I'm looking at the creation. I'm looking at the DLC stuff as well. But okay, everybody, that's it. That's it. Hope you had fun. Hope you enjoyed the stream, and I will see you all very, very soon.